Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Rockets are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Golden State Warriors. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hey, it's been an exciting series so far as we head into Game 6 in the West. I can't believe the level of play we've seen from these teams, and it's only round 1. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. So the Houston starting 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. You look at the Warriors, they have a chance to pull off the upset here at home.
And you know as well as anyone, they want to cap this series off in front of their fans. They're going to pull out all the stops to finish this in 6.
Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Outside Butler. Green, a screen. And the basket by Curry.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Thompson outside. Left side, Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Green with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
How about that finish by Steph there? He's just a master at altering his shot after he hears the whistle and gets the contact and finishes.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Stephen Curry.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Green, defended by Podziemski. 11 feet out. Podziemski grabs the board. Pass to Curry. Green against Şengün. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Over Van Vliet. And that misses. That would have put him up. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Podziemski. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 points.
shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Here's Van Vliet. They trail by 1. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Golden State on D. Brooks outside. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Green.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And here's Curry. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Now Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson. Butler covering. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Butler. Again. Houston.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Payton. Now Butler. Left side Curry. Back to Butler. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Şengün, a screen on Green to the inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Şengün. Offline from the high post. Houston leading by 5. Here's Green. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
He hits the second from the line.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got 6.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Thompson against Butler. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Houston leading by 4. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson with a screen. Releases. And again, it's Houston.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Outside, Pajemski. Curry, a screen on Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 10 points.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 11 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside, Payton. Now Green. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Again, Golden State.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Green with the ball. Let's go with a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. And the second free throw is good.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Now here's Şengün. Give him 8 points now. Holiday passes to Eason. Outside Whitmore. Three-pointer. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to post. Now here's Butler. Out to Hield. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Second chance shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets lead by 8. Now Holiday. Outside Whitmore. Picked by Smith. 19-footer. He can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Moody. He's covered by Holiday. Moody passes to Hield. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Hield plays with such drive and intensity at all times that you just can't help but create a foul shot with that opportunity.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
Curry, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Landale's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Holiday. He's off on the second.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Green against Kuminga. Back to Smith. Pass to Green. Here's Landale from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. Curry against Green. Picked by Smith. Green against Curry. Pass to Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And that one's good. Green.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Curry against Green. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 16 points now.
Safe to say that Steph Curry has mastered that shot there, the floater with the beautiful high release.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside, Green. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, man.
Oh!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so it's Golden State with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Curry against Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Hield. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on. And their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around and lots of hands were touching it.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moody, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
Green against Curry. Called in by Curry. Here's Golden State. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. And Landale gets it to go. Landale's got 5 now.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
The Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Hield passes to Curry. Hield, a screen on Green. Curry looking it over. Launches a three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Landale with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Warriors trail by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Curry. There's the block. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Curry passes to Hield beyond the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 9.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Now here's Green. He's got 16. Got it.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Curry, no good. The Rockets lead by 8. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Whitmore missing.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hield passes to Curry. Outside Moody. Green against Curry. Outside Kuminga. 5 to shoot. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Green. Green caught at the D, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Post. Up top, Curry. 19 points in the game. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Down low. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Post. Still without a bucket. Back to Hield. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Here's Green. 10-point lead. Here's Landale. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Green against Curry. Nice move. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Outside, Green. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pass to Post. Hield with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Hield. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Hits both from the stripe. And the Rockets with possession here. Now here's Green. Give him 23. Green takes it to the rack.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And here's Curry. Outside, Green. They set the pick. Butler against Thompson. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely, and he lays it up and in.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Payton. Brooks from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for next man. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. You're off team.
Warriors making a change here. Pajimski's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Number 2, Brandon Pajimski.
Pass to Green. And here's Curry. Five on the clock. This one for three. The Rockets pull it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Butler with a steal. Here's Pajimski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Pure from three-point range.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Payton. And the Warriors with another three.
And how about the control on Payton's shot that time? He had it dialed in.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Butler against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. To the paint. Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Sengun, the screen. A clear look for Green. The wide open shot is on the money. Green's got 27 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Curry finds Green. Now here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous, and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Curry passes to Butler. Over Thompson. Butler can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Now here's Payton. Brooks defending. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Payton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Right around the painted area, that's where Payton likes to operate.
Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Curry passes to Butler. Curry against VanVleet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good.
Well, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Podziemski's checked in for Moody, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Whitmore. Still no points. Connects from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Curry finds Butler. Rockets with a rebound.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Here's Podziemski. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Şengün, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Pass to Podziemski. Curry against Van Vliet. Podziemski. He's off on the layup. Houston leading by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün with it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Now Butler. Shoots over Thompson and misses it off the right side of the rim. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 18. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they've took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Here's Curry. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Green. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Podziemski. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his third assist of the night.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 15-point game. Green with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. The Warriors pull it in. Butler with the ball. Floats one, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
The line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler. One shot.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Green. He's got 32 points. And Şengün throw it down.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green. Shooting one.
Free throw good. Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Butler. Up again. The Rockets lead by 9. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Butler against Thompson. Butler passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Curry. Count the basket. Curry's got 27.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Warriors trail by 11. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
again for your Warriors dance team.
Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Puts it up from 15. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Green with the ball. Defended by Podziemski. From 11 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Van Vliet against Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
The Rockets lead by 9. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Butler. To the inside. Outside Payton. And here's Butler. Launches it. Curry, no good.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
They double him with Curry. Outside, Green. Here's Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brooks has got 5 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Down low. Şengün with a steal. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Brooks. Pass to Curry. From deep. On target from range. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18. And here's Green from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half. Van Vliet against Curry. Outside Butler. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
He has such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Houston has possession. They're leading by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. The 3. Here's Şengün. They shoot again. The putback. Back to Green. Tries yet again. And that one's good. Green's got 38 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Houston leading by 8. And here's Van Vliet. Thompson against Butler. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Podziemski's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
And Houston has possession. Now Van Vliet. To the inside. From 12 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. The shot by Butler, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Thompson, and it's Cam Whitmore in for Green. And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 7. Butler finds Curry. Here's Kuminga. Here's Post. And rejected.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Butler with the ball. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now the combo of strength, quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Podziemski, and it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Out to the right wing. Inside, here's Whitmore. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Warriors trail by 10. Butler taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hield. Defense right on him. Smith against Butler. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Golden State has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
A surprising athlete. Shepherd's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Butler focused under pressure.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Şengün. 4-3. Kuminga pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Holiday's checked in for Shepherd. Butler hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Rockets lead by 8. Outside Whitmore. And the layup falls. Whitmore's got 4 points in the quarter.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler against Smith. Now here's Butler. He's got 12. Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Whitmore. Moody defends. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Whitmore with the 3. Whitmore's got 10.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball, drive and kick, we'll get great shots, all right?
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Green. Smith with a screen on Hield. Green for 3. Offensive board. A nice shot by Smith. And the Rockets lead by 15.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 42 in the game.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Now here's Whitmore. Defense is right there. And that one's good. Green.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Now here's Hield. Whitmore defending from downtown. And it's Hield missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Curry against Green. Down low. Here's Landale. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Warriors trail by 17. And here's Hield. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Landale.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Green against Curry. And it's Green. Oh, that one he just spit out. Man, wow.
And make it happen.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Podziemski's checked in for Hield. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 45 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Green. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. Spins. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 47 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Green, defended by Podziemski.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Two shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Warriors trail by 18. Moody with it. VanVleet covering. Moody passes to Curry. Up top, Podziemski. Fires it from 18. Rebound by VanVleet. The Rockets lead by 18. Here's Green. Pass to VanVleet. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Smith hits them both. Now Pajimski. Pass to post. Outside Curry. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Oh, another one falls.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Outside Pajemski. And here's Curry. Lets the three fly. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Green. Great D that time from Pajimski. Van Vliet against Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Van Vliet. Over Van Vliet. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Van Vliet. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Smith with it. Kuminga defends. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And you talk about a guy who has all the tools and a great work ethic, too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
Jabari Smith, 2 shots.
That's good from Smith. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Eason. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. Curry from deep three-point. Another bucket. Wow.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see.
Green, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. Curry against Van Vliet. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Thompson outside. Curry against Van Vliet. The 3 from Thompson. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
second shot opportunity, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game, and the Warriors making a change here. Hayden's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Brooks is checked in. Warriors trail by 16. Curry with it. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night. Brooks against Butler. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Green. Back to Şengün from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist with that last one. Butler against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Green sensing that the team needs maybe a little boost from him, and tonight it's coming in the scoring category.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green, 2 shots.
They throw good. Green.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Green. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Now Payton. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Green. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Goes up at the stripe. Good. He hits again.
And he's now claimed the 2nd most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
He's passed Elgin Baylor and has his sights set on the great Michael Jordan.
Here's Thompson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Rockets lead by 21.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Van Vliet against Curry. Left side, Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Good! That's another bucket!
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget.
Yeah, and it was way back in '86 that Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Well, he relishes the chance to rub it in the face of the home crowd. The chants, the jeers, nothing phases him on the mission for victory. .156 left in the game. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 19-point game. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Rockets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Hield. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Hield. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen. Here's Spencer. Jackson Davis with it. Right side Moody. Shot clock at 6. Healed from outside. Eason with some nice D. And here's Whitmore. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Jalen Green.
Some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really got. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't a cut.
Danny.
Peace if it weren't for you, yeah. Only would you love if it's me. But if it's me, then you, and that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. Ain't cooking a smile for none of these. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it.
Western Conference NBA Playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Golden State Warriors are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the 1 spot. And for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Take a look at the Warriors. Up 3-2 at home. They couldn't have put themselves, Greg, in a better position against a very difficult team.
And this, Kevin, is the type of game, if you let it slip away, it is going to haunt you forever. You don't want to go on the road for a Game 7. You've got to take care of business here tonight.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. 5 to shoot. Brooks kicks to Green. And the 3 off target. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Butler. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here are the Rockets now, coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Yeah, terrific recognition there from Butler. Outstanding at slicing passes through the D in that pick and roll.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot from deep. Brooks. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Butler.
using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so Butler nails both of them. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Count that bucket. Green's got his second bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Van Vliet. It's an 8-point differential. Thompson, high post. Over Butler. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Van Vliet. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. That's tipped. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Pass to Moody. Now Curry. Covered by Van Vliet. The shot by Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Green taking his time here. Butler against Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Thompson with the bucket. 7 points from Amen Thompson. Warriors leading by 4. Pajemski with it. Still yet to score. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson finds Green. Brooks outside. Thompson against Butler. Şengün with the screen on Butler. From the line. Second shot opportunity. And the layup. Good by Şengün.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Here's Curry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Green. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
possession. And make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16. Some noise once again for your Warriors 16.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Van Vliet with the bucket.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Green. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's trailed by 4. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7 over Butler. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Butler finds Moody. Down low. Curry. That's good. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Rockets trail by 6. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Whitmore in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Spencer, covered by Smith. Spencer, the pass to Hield. Here's Kuminga. Green with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Spencer. Right side, Butler. Pass to Spencer. 6 to shoot. Hield with a screen on Eason. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Payton.
Great three-point shooting here out of the game. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Smith with a screen on Hield. Here's Whitmore. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Pass to Kuminga. To the middle. And that one's good by Butler. 6 points for Butler.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors leading by 7. Hield, the pass to Butler. Pass to Post. Outside, Payton. On the wing, Hield. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. The shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him.
Inside. Whitmore with it. Payton's there. And it's Whitmore missing. Kuminga the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hield against Green. Here's Eason. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. Payton outside. Hield, the pass to Butler.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jimmy Butler.
Take break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Houston, Şengün comes in for Jock Landale. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Jalen Green. No luck that time either.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. I mean, he's been good as gold up until that point.
Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Eason with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Hield finds Butler. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Şengün. They need this one. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Rockets trail by 9. So on the floor for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Cam Whitmore is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Şengün with the bucket.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Now here's Curry. Here's Post. Floats it up for Kuminga. It's stolen by Smith. Whitmore with it, outguarded by Hield. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. And so Eason nails both of them. Warriors leading by 5. And here is Hield. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Hield. And it's Whitmore missing.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Curry against Holiday. Payton in the corner. Inside. Post. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Post has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry against Holiday. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. The rebound by Post. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To Curry, launches from deep. Rebound by Smith.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Şengün. 7 points in the game. Tries to keep it alive. Smith outside. Holiday with it. Lock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up top, Curry, guarded by Holiday. Curry kicks to Payton. Hield outside. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Hield's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to Şengün.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Hield. The Rockets also changing it up. Thompson comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. That one is no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Curry kicks to Payton. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 14. Thompson passes to Şengün. VanVleet outside. Pass to Whitmore. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 14. The 8-footer, Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Back to VanVleet. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Ready to play rough inside. VanVleet navigates the contact.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Back to VanVleet. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to Pajemski. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. And Şengün throws it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Now Curry. 19 points in the game. Takes the three. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with the ball. Headed by Green. Şengün against Green. Şengün inside. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Curry with it. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. The Rockets pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Here's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Payton. Moody's subbed in for Curry. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Whitmore. Here's Pajemski. Nothing on the board. Outside Butler. Here's Green. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Van Vliet. Warriors with the rebound. To the middle. Dives for it. Pass to Podziemski. Thompson against Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Over Thompson. Eason grabs the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson against Green. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Now here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Green. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Shoots over Podziemski. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Van Vliet. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Green. Butler against Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's trailed by 10. And here is Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. With the drive. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And Thompson sends it back. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Thompson against Butler. Puts it up from 17. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Eason. From deep, Green traps in the tray. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Moody. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. Brooks covering. Three-pointer. Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson, high post, over Butler. Thompson misses.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Moody the pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jump.
Buries it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 9 points in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Butler against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Butler passes to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got 6.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Van Vliet. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Butler from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, basketball fans. Halfway through this Game 6, and so far it's been a good one for Golden State.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Van Vliet. That shot missing. Now Podziemski. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Podziemski's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Van Vliet against Curry. Outside, Green. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
And he makes both free throws.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Outside Butler. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Podziemski's got 7 points in the game. Van Vliet against Curry. Now here's Van Vliet. D right on him. Thompson with the bucket.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
Podziemski with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Curry for the three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Outside Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
3 points.
Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Podziemski. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point land, Curry buries the three-shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet looking around. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Green. Down low. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet against Curry. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. Can't connect from short range. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. Thompson with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now here's Brooks. Defended by Moody. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Butler against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 20. Outside, Green. They get it back. Here's Şengün. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Golden State moving the ball around. Shots good by Butler.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Rockets trail by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Green missing. Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And he makes the first.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Moody. And a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And he makes the first but misses the second.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Pass to Eason. And here's Thompson, defended by Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Oh, here's Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Warriors leading by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And get ready to move. And welcome out to the Warriors 16.
Here's Podziemski. 7 points in the game. Curry finds Podziemski. Eason against Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Over Eason. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Green. Over Butler. Shots good by Green. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Curry outside, and the 3-ball is good. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Over Butler. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Green. Here's Butler for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Rockets trail by 9. Now here's Green. 12 points for him. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Butler. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Warriors leading by 7. Podziemski with it. Kuminga finds Podziemski. Right side Curry. The three-pointer no good. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. And it's in there. Şengün's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Payton is checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. And then for Houston, Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. And Smith's subbed in for Amen Thompson. Now Podziemski. He's got 7. Outside Butler. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Butler's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Outside Green. There's the triple. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Podziemski. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Here's Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Butler, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Whitmore. .139 left to play in the third. No good from 11 feet. Warriors leading by 3. Out to Payton. Back to Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Healed outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. On the wing, Green. Defended by Payton. And Green gets it to go.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Post. Now Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whitmore with it. Outside, Green. And he drives in. Score the basket. His 8th for 13 from the floor.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
The Warriors leading. And here is Butler. He's got 27. The deep 3 from Hield. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Green against Hield. They set the pick. Here's Landale. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The
previous play is under review.
Got it right before we go to the fourth.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
The ruling on the floor. is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So on the floor for Houston, the post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Williams is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Shepard's checked in for Williams. And both free throws good for Curry.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Whitmore finds Şengün. Floats one up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
Here's Hield. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 32 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry kicks to Hield. Outside for Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Peyton. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Eason, shooting 1.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Post. And here is Kuminga. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shepard, guarded by Kerr. Şengün with a screen on heel. And Şengün throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Houston. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Curry against VanVleet. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Şengün. Clock is at 3. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Podziemski with it. Outside Curry. Back to Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. VanVleet against Curry. VanVleet with the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Payton outside. Pass to post. Smith against Kuminga. It's Curry outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Smith the pass to VanVleet. Now Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Drains it from beyond the arc. Whitmore's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Looking to end the run. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
VanVleet passes to Easton. Here he goes. The rebound by Payton. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so here is Houston. Here's VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Curry. It's tipped. To take the lead. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
VanVleet against Curry. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely, and he gets it to go.
A guy who shows up for his team night after night. Van Vliet, this man gets it done.
Here's Pajemski. Whitmore defending outside Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Rockets trail by 3. Now Whitmore. Van Vliet outside. Back to Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Rockets shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Kuminga's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, it is game time. Get up and get moving. Like everyone watching. Let's see it. Dance license, please. Shake it.
For the Rockets, Thompson, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Cam Whitmore. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. The screen from Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Pajemski. Thompson against Butler. Good D by Thompson. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
Jalen Green, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Pajemski.
And the first one drops. Pajemski hits them both. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 29.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got 16 here in the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Pajemski on the wing. Covered by Green, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And here are the Rockets now. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pajemski with it. Outside Curry. Back to Pajemski. To the paint. Pulls up Butler. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Rocket shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Good on the bucket.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Golden State's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Curry. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Curry. Count that one from Van Vliet.
These are the moments that Van Vliet loves, wanting to be that guy because he believes he is that guy.
.144 left in the fourth. Up top, Curry, covered by Van Vliet. Count it. Curry's got 46 points.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Rockets trail. Oh, here's Van Vliet. .121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Pajemski. Fires from deep. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet left side. The Warriors pull it in. At one point they led by 16. Lets it fly from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Brooks, the pass to Van Fleet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. They get Stephen Curry.
Van Fleet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. And so Van Fleet nails both of them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry looking around. Pass to Podziemski. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 2.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Van Fleet. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it right, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Oh, yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Western Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Warriors are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hey, it's been an exciting series so far as we head into Game 6 in the West. I can't believe the level of play we've seen from these teams, and it's only round 1. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Sengun, and it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the center position. Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson against Butler. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Here's Payton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Now here's Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Good job by Brooks. Getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Outside Pajemski. We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot is good by Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Green for 3. Sinks the tray.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Now Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Drive by Curry.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Line for 2. Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Van Vliet, the pass to Sengun. Back to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Sengun.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry against Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Curry. Now Payton. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Over Van Vliet. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Green for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Pass to Pajemski. There's a screen for 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9. Houston in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. The truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy. Coach hopes it's effective, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Outside Curry. Brooks against Payton. Green with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Payton passes to Butler. Shoots over Thompson. Brooks with the rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. 6 points for him.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. Curry against Van Vliet. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Van Vliet outside. Back to Green. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside, Green. Thompson against Butler. Inside, here's Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. On defense, the Rockets. 3-point lead. Back to Butler. Green against Şengün. Green, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Thompson. Over Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Gary Payton, second.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Payton finds Curry from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. The three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. And here's Podziemski. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
The Rockets lead by 3. Brooks outside. Thompson with it. Butler covering. Thompson passes to Green. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Fred Van Vliet has his fingerprints all over this one. Just dominating the defense right now.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Back to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Butler. Good D by Şengün.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw misses. So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Brooks. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fred Van Vliet. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 5. Now Moody. Pass to post. Down low. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Green. Outside Whitmore. Now here's Green. Smith with a screen on Curry. Green for 3. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 12.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Curry against Green. Here's the pick to end the run. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 24.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And here's Green from the arc. And Houston, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Green missing. Warriors trail by 5. Butler with the ball. Green picks him up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Butler against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Curry surveys. Pass to Moody. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Fields checked in for the Warriors. Şengün checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Green. Both good from the line that time. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holiday against Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. Hits the jump hook. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
A step back shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Houston leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Smith. No points yet. Pass to Whitmore. Here's the 3. The rebound by Post. Golden State has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Moody passes to Kuminga. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Rockets shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. To Shepherd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. Inside. Here's post. Can't hit from in close. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Shepard. Misses in close. And the Warriors shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Moody. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Holiday's checked in for Shepard.
Defensive foul. Tari Eason. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs. Moses Moody.
One shot.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Houston has possession. Outside Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whitmore's got his first bucket in this one.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Curry against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holiday against Curry. Outside Eason. Holiday with the ball. Picked by Smith. The 3 is up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 37.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Whitmore. Now here's Şengün. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw good from Şengün.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Hield. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün.
Timeout.
I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. VanVleet against Curry. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets trail. To the inside. Whitmore. Shots blocked. And here's Podziemski. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Hey, good follow through by Green. He doesn't get thrown off by the aggressive defense there.
And Houston has possession. Now VanVleet. Şengün with it. 6 points for him. Back to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. To the right side. The shot from 20 feet out. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by VanVleet. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Whitmore. It's Şengün, high post. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. Good D by Şengün. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga, and Payton is subbed in for Moody. Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Whitmore. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Curry. VanVleet, the pass to Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Butler up top. Here we go, one-on-one.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. Give him 8. Pass to Green. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Curry against Van Vliet. Payton with a screen on Van Vliet to the middle. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Curry to the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Green. Down low. Outside Butler. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Curry against Van Vliet. From 12 feet. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 14. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet for three. Offensive rebound. In close. Green puts it in.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Butler, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's really the best way to protect the lead.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Şengün, and Eason subbed in for Thompson. Butler hits them both. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets.
Timeout.
7-point differential. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Van Vliet. Launches a three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Eason. Van Vliet against Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Fred Van Vliet, second. personal foul.
What's up?
The 15th foul penalty. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
This is one of the ways you win games. You know, get to the foul line and then knock down your free throw.
Rockets trail by 9. Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. And Van Vliet again missing.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Good. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
And the Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside, Green. Outside Eason. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in. Eason's got his first basket.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
So it's the Warriors now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Payton finds Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 47 points.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Butler. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Outside Eason. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. 3-pointer Brooks. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 5.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Van Vliet against Curry. Fires the 3. No good that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Golden State.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point lead. So on the floor for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Van Vliet against Curry. Outside for Brooks. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The floater. It's rebounded by Sengun. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. They get it again. Outside for Brooks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Good on the second one. Rockets trail by 7. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Van Vliet finds Green, 13 feet out. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Green's got 21 points in the game.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Butler. He's got 11.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Round. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 8 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Now here's Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Easton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Inside, Butler with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Payton. Good on the shot. Payton's got 7. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 17. Green with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Brooks, guarded by Payton. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. There's the triple. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to Podziemski. Banked it in off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Van Vliet against Curry. Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. From 8 feet. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. On the wing, Payton. Back to Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Şengün finds Van Vliet beyond the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. And here's Podziemski. Butler on the wing. Over Smith. Butler can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Podziemski. Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. And here's Green from the arc. And they'll get another chance. And Şengün gets it to go.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now Curry. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Green, a screen. Podziemski with it. Working on Green. Outside Butler. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Kuminga. Van Vliet against Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Curry's got 53 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Over Van Vliet. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet with it. 20 points for him. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Rockets making a change here. Landale's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Podziemski. Down low. Butler against Smith. The shot by Butler, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The baseline J, and he connects with a jumper. Green's got 13 in the second half.
Jalen Green, a really offensive-minded player. Doesn't care where he finds his shot. He's letting it fly.
Here's Butler. There's the drive, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Rockets trail by 4. Right side Green.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to post. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. No good. A bit long that time.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge. In a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Van Vliet, and he hits it to tie the game. Van Vliet's got 22.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
To the inside. Easton with a steal. On the wing, Green. For the lead. Tips. And he recovers it. And he gets it back. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They get it back. Ooh, poked away. Down low. And another shot. Shoots again. And finally, that one's good. 24 points for him.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Outside Pajemski. Butler against Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Green. He's got 34. Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And Houston has possession. The lead is 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Whitmore outside. Counted from distance. Whitmore's got 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
They set the pick. Here's Butler. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 18.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And he converts the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hield. No made baskets yet. Outside Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first free throw is good. Butler hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Now here's Green. He's got 34. Easton, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Warriors trail by 6. Butler surveying the floor. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
taking 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. He does not get the second one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Houston up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go good shot, great shot, right? Right now is when we talk on every screen down here and switch and ice and all the stuff we do on point.
And that's Steve Kerr. This is what his teams do. Take away a lot of easy shots.
Yeah, BA, you heard him. Ice the screens. Communicate. Give me everything you've got defensively.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Curry and Heel to the sharpshooting backcourt. Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Moody. Pass to Curry. Inside. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days!
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
So it's the Rockets now. Now Holiday. Smith with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Holiday drills it from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Post. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Eason. Smith passes to Eason. Over Moody. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Moody passes to Curry. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far. Williams has checked in for Holiday.
Rockets South, number 19, Williams.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Moody. And there's the screen. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. From the high post. And it's Houston scoring again.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Curry with it. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Houston. Outside Hield. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. The Rockets lead by 10. Outside, Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here comes the break. Hield passes to Curry. Kuminga with it. Back to Curry. Hits yet again. Wow!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever.
And his 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game in 2020.
Williams passes to Şengün. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Şengün showing you how it's done to draw the foul, attacking with authority.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Podziemski's checked in for Hield. And a change for the Rockets. Van Vliet's checked in. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. The Rockets lead by 8. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
We'll see. And the basket by Van Vliet.
When Van Vliet sees an opening like that, he's right to the rim.
Warriors trail by 8. Moody on the wing. Defended by Eason. Inside. Here's Post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Curry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drops in the 3. Van Vliet's got 29.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. And good! There's another!
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor. 61 points, an extraordinary game.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Whitmore. Here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
Making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Whitmore. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Green. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Butler passes to Payton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
Van Vliet outside. Outside. Over Butler. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Curry passes to Green. And here's Butler, defended by Thompson. from 15 feet away. A shot by Butler, no good. Houston leading by 7. On the wing, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
And both free throws good for Green. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Back to Payton. Takes the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Now here's Van Vliet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Shooting for Houston, Fred Van Vliet. 1 shot.
What's up?
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred Van Vliet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
Now here's Podziemski. And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
The 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10. Green against Şengün. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Curry. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Curry at the rim.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the middle. Green finds Şengün. Over Green. And Şengün gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Curry against Van Vliet. And the basket by Curry.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Curry. Oh, connects again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Houston leading by 4. Van Vliet outside. Green up top. There's a screen. Green one right at the rim. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game now.
Curry against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Over Butler. Thompson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Van Vliet against Curry. Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. And no good. The dry spell continues. Green, the pass to Curry. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Podziemski. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Good! And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust the move. Dancing machine. Let's see those moves.
Here's Van Vliet. Shot to stop the run. And buries it from deep. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Green.